Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is very much the player in all of football in so many ways. His development really owes to the fact that he made all the best choices. The clubs, the coaches, everything has been meticulously planned, and an awful lot of that would be attributed to his dad's experience.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
David Villa. Ricky Puig. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely spread. It's a promising position. Now it's Haaland. Oh, shooting chance! Goal, Norway! And it's Norway who take the lead. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up call for the hosts.
Now it's Bob, distributed tidily. So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Brilliantly cut out. Pau Torres. Norway are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Oh, good take in a good area. Haaland. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, what a climb! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Berger. And it's Ødegaard. Looking for options for movement. And he's picked it up out wide. Now the delivery. Oh, smashing header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. The delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Well, he's done very well to take that back. Played out towards the right wing. It's run loose here. Iniesta. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ødegaard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Decent chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. This looks promising. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ryerson. Bob. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. That's the throw. Howson kept his eye on it, and he's there. Ricky Puig can so cleverly bypass the press. Looking for the run. Haaland! Sensational from Haaland! A finish of true class! And this is getting better and better. He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Chance, surely! He scores! One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Marcó en el minuto 39 el dorsal 13.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
David Villa, Pedri looking to get on the end of this. Bob. Cucurella. Now Howson. Good ball, good take. Rodri cuts it out. That's a cute ball. Østigard promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Ødegaard. Ricky Puig.
Habrá 2 minutos
That
de
is
descuento.
good alertness. Ødegaard. Well-timed, excellent interception. And he plays one through. Now this could be a chance. He's having a shot! And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we are back on the way. Now it's Raul. He is just caressing the ball. Knocks it out wide. And this is Iniesta. And that is a little undercooked. It's Iniesta! They've done it! Pedri. Now it's Raul. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ødegaard. And this is Raul. It's not an especially good pass, that. Spain appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Cross to the back post. And that has been knocked clear. And that is one way to get his defending done. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Spain have their second corner now. Iniesta! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Just about up to the hour now. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Oh, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
He's a sharp little ball here. Cucurella attempts a clearance. Goes for a shot! Now it's Raul. He's in a great position here. Can he get it through? Great chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Now it's Bob. Ryerson. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And here's Ødegaard. Oh, easy pickings there. Ødegaard is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Spain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Ødegaard. He won't be happy with that one. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now that looks a decent ball. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Norway clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
It's a promising position. Shot could be on. Chance to... And he shoots! He should have put that one away.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 13.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Well, I suppose, Peter, in a tight game like this is as good a time as any to make a change.
El dorsal 2.
Here's Sorlot.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9.
Oh, that's a key interception.
El dorsal 19.
Isco.
El dorsal 22.
Just 5 minutes remaining now.
10. El
Now it's
dorsal
Torres.
5.
Mikel Merino receives it in a wide position.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Chance! He scored! They have stolen level at the last! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And it's been given away. He's gone forward. Now it's Sorlot. He's on it, can he get away? I think that's offside, yes it is. "90 minutes up and we will be back for extra time."
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So our quest to find the winner continues. Norway pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? Ryerson. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's a promising position. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. No, that's been intercepted. Fabian Ruiz. Out to the left it goes. Ryerson. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Thinks one through. Takes a shot! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Norway looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. So, another set play. Cleared without hesitation. No way through. Isco. It's a goal kick. Howson is there and he can pick it up. The ball has bounced loose now. Nicely weighted ball. There's the shot! There's the whistle, and the first period of extra time ends on a dramatic note. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Lovely bit of skill. Cucurella deals with that comfortably. Fabian Ruiz. And this is Torres. Now it's Marino. Now it's Torres. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. No, that's too long. Isco. Kubasi for Marino. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Ødegaard. This looks promising. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Raul. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
He'll fancy himself from here. And now as good a time as any to pull level. Isco! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
There's the header! Oh, not the best of headers. He's found a way through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, that's a fine interception.
Norway can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
I think we're just about done here. And he was quick to react. Now it's Torres. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Perfect result. Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Climbs up big! It's hit the upright. Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Oh, good-looking ball. Played out towards the right wing. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Thiago Silva. He's a player who doesn't seem to have any weaknesses at all, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's technically gifted, and very comfortable in possession. What I particularly find impressive about him, though, is his consistency and his reliability. He just never seems to make a mistake. Opposition strikers could be in for a hard time of it today.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And he skips past his man, flings in across.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. That's a good run down the left. That's a nicely shaped ball. Lewandowski gets into some space. Takes aim and crosses.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Nicely spread. And he lines up a cross. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Jordi Alba getting this one clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Lewandowski. Looking for options for movement. Threads one in. De Paul receives it in a wide position.
Well played and well cleared.
And that's a throw-in. It's going to be another throw. De Paul clipped into space. That's a decent clearance. Cleared away. Can he finish? And it's a goal! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Played out wide, and it's Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba delivers. And that should get the job done. He's tried one! Oh, belter! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Any deeper thoughts about that goal?
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He's shifting through the... Tries a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Rondon. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Modric. Now it's Son Heung-min. And this is Lewandowski. Son Heung-min. Passing is crisp and sharp. Spread out to the left. Looking for the run. Oh, he's found support out wide. Cleared without hesitation. Closing in on goal. Lewandowski. Distributed tidily. Oh, that's well spotted. Politano. That has not gone well. And that'll be the last act of the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Thiago Silva. And it's Jordi Alba. Here's Otamendi. Thiago Silva. And it's Jordi Alba. Otamendi. It's a really well-measured ball. Looking to play him in. Eriksson gets into a good position. Politano. And he's in on goal. And it's Modric. He's going for goal. Superb by Modric. About as smooth as it gets. And they are pulling clear here. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. He's found a way through. De Paul. And here's Lewandowski. Son Heung-min. Lovely feet. Strokes it back. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
So we've reached the hour mark. Modric gets a foot in here. That's a smartly directed ball. And it's Rondon. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Carvajal. Politano. It's a pretty loose pass.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's picked his way through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Modric did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Thinks about the shot, and the finish! Son Heung-min. And it's Jordi Alba. Modric. Opts for safety. And it's Thiago Silva. It's Otamendi. Carvajal, given the lift of his goal. Otamendi. And it's Jordi Alba. It'll be a throw-in. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Thiago Silva. for Ericsson. Otamendi. And it's Thiago Silva. Now Modric. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Carvajal. Now it's De Paul. And that is expertly dealt with. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He has found the way through. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, shooting chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
Such good pressing in a good area to force the error, and the hard work was pretty much complete.
Number 11.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. He's got away. And the shots! Modric. De Paul.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's dribbled past his man here. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Politano.
Has been indicated.
That's very neat. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The ball has bounced loose now. Played in by Danny Carvajal.
He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
That's that, the end. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The action has already started. De Paul! Brilliant from De Paul! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! The breakthrough strike! You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
It is a super start. So far, so very good.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
That has been cut short.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. He's having a go. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Carvajal. And it's Modric. Now it's Politano. De Paul. Here's Brozovic. Over to the left. Jordi Alba. De Paul looking understandably energised after his goal. That has not gone well.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And the counter is on. Oh, that is a nice touch. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Nicely weighted ball. Politano providing an outlet on that flank. Brozovic. Now Modric. And it's Carvajal. What a throw in. De Paul. Modric. And he's in on goal. Goes for a shot. No mistake. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Out for a throw. It's a promising position. And the return pass. Good read, needed to be. Modric. De Paul. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, they can break here. It's a really well-measured ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And it's Brozovic. Oh, this is a great position. And this is Lewandowski. Modric, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now, what about a counter-attack? Five minutes till the break. Brozovic. Now it's Politano. Oh, nice touch. And this is Modric. He's in a great position here. And this is Son Heung-min. Modric. And it's Brozovic.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's Modric! And that is wildly off target.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. And it's half-time here. So, your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far,
Everyone,
Peter.
please
If it ain't
welcome our
broke,
players
don't
to the
fix it. So I
field.
think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. De Paul. Brozovic. And it's Jordi Alba. Now, can they get him away? And he's picked it up out wide. Brozovic. Oh, good spread. That's a shade optimistic. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's good running with the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Keeper's dealt with that. It's a pretty loose pass. Now there's a fine ball. He gets big. In for the pieces. Sticks it away. The second half off to a spectacular start. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Son Heung-min. Real chance here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Cross in, looks like a good one. And that's been won straight back. Lewandowski has shifted it to the flank. Now it's Son Heung-min. Politano. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Tries to play it through. It's come to nothing. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Oh, easy pickings there. Opts for safety. The defender is not giving up on this. He's looking wide. And the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Number 16.
Jordi Alba. Brozovic. Brozovic being hunted in packs.
Well, they've got to deny him time and space, and that's one way of ensuring it.
Look at the shot at goal! It's there! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking to play him in. Son Heung-min. Turns and goes back. Chance here to counter. He has found the way through. Well read, nice interception. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Has a shot! And that's a real chance missed.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Brozovic. Modric. Pass is just off target. Out to the left it goes. Politano. Knocks it into space. And he was quick to react. Well, that pass isn't the best. He's picked his way through. Son Heung-min. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lewandowski. He's chosen to go back. Great vision. Big chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Lewandowski really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Added minutes has been
Absolutely,
indicated.
they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. That's a nicely weighted pass. And the shot! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Lewandowski demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So now the difference is 3. In with the challenge. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. The Signal Iduna Park, located in Dortmund. It really is a tremendous arena. There's the whistle. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Paulo Dybala. His game's all about control and subtlety, rather than power and strength. But that doesn't make it any less effective. He can goes past defenders with a couple of silky skills, create shooting opportunities for himself, or open things up for a few teammates. He's also a huge threat from set plays.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Thiago Silva. And it's Jordi Alba. Son Heung-min. And that's played in low. Now there... And another try! He scored! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So, a breakthrough already. Modric. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Modric looking to run onto it. Modric is flagged offside. So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Son Heung-min for De Paul. Brozovic. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. That's Thiago Silva. And it's Modric. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Chance! He's got a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
It's Lewandowski! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. He's missed, but not by that far.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Good ball, good take. Robson, he's shifting through the gears here. Modric. Can he get on the end of this? And the finish! He's scored! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So he's having a shot! They've done it! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect.
Oh, he's been caught napping. It's a promising position. Flings in across. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That's a little off target. Threads one in. That is good alertness. Thiago Silva. Otamendi. And it's Thiago Silva. And Jordi Alba. Brozovic. To Jordi Alba. And it's Thiago Silva. Oh, there's a probing ball. Dybala. Here's Brozovic. Tries to pass it through. Jordi Alba. Son Heung-min has it out wide and in space. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Batistuta. And it's Zanetti. Oh, that's clever. Otamendi. Robson is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Dybala.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Cross to the back post. And the half-time whistle goes. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Just a quick request today.
What a
for
good
everybody
half.
to
They've
please
gone
kindly
blow for blow,
remove any
and
cars
it's
parked
2-2.
on the road outside the stadium.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Dybala.
There's the whistle then
Coming on
to
the
start the
field
second
is
half.
Number 6.
Georgia
Matteo
have been the team that have had the lion's share of
Substitution.
possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Lewandowski. Oh, nicely intercepted. Chiellini. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into not. And a chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
And a trademark move ends with the
number 6,
inevitable classy finish.
Oakland Roots are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Politano with the cross. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Georgia clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Can he finish? Now that is commitment to the cause. And he can clear it away. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And now they can
The
spring out of
attendance for this
defence.
match was 62,005.
Nicely weighted ball. Lewandowski. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Jordi Alba. He's being urged to shoot.
Georgia really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Substitution on the field. Number
It's their
11,
second corner of the game.
Robert Lewandowski. Number 7, Modric. Number 9,
Last-ditch defending, but that'll
Coming
do.
on the field.
Now it's
Number
Batistuta.
21,
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Number 20, Kovacic. Number 14.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Chance, surely! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Kovacic. And he was quick to react. Back into the middle. De Paul. Brozovic. Tries to play it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Bebeto does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Robson has it in a wide position. Oh, that's fabulous. Robson with the cross.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Robson. Chiellini. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Tries a shot. No mistake. Again, we are level. What a contest.
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Brozovic cuts it out. Knocks it into space. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's a sharp little ball here. That's really well cleared. And they've got a throw. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kovacic. Now it's Politano. Bebeto. Looking for the run.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Kovacic. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And the through ball. Politano gets into some space. Can he get it through? Great vision. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And that will be it. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. These high, steep stands at Signal Iduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
This guy, Sandro Tonali, was being touted as being one of Italy's greatest midfield talents. Remember the season he got a side promoted into the Italian top flight, 17 years of age, I think, and he was the mainstay in a team at that early age, playing in virtually every game and dictating the play. He stands out, doesn't matter how old he is.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's forced to go back. Chooses to go crossfield. And it's Jordi Alba. Son Heung-min. And it's Brozovic. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. De Paul. Played to Raul Albiol. And it's Mahrez. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's got full! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's heaved it away. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Jordi Alba. He came in hard, very hard. Brozovic. So we're still where we started right now.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Shapes to shoot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Modric. De Paul.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
And this is Son Heung-min. There's the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. And we have our very first corner. And that has been cleared. Raul Albiol. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Rashford is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Van Basten is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Mahrez. Modric. And it's Brozovic. Tonali did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Out towards the flank. Lovely bit of skill. That is very well defended. Oh no, what has happened here? And he can clear it away. Great defending, strong and determined. Raul Albiol.
Welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
And it's Lewandowski. Son Heung-min. And he's managed to get free. That is lovely. Now it's Son Heung-min. Here's Brozovic. Applies the finish! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Shot, big chance! It's in! Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Modric. And the first 45 minutes are up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
And a quick reminder today that parking
Yeah, on the
in
face of
area
it,
around the
it looks a
stadium
fair
is strictly
reflection of
forbidden.
what we've all seen,
Please use
Peter.
parking provided by
Some
the club or
incisive
any
play
other
one
paid
side,
parking
battling
facilities in
qualities
the
on the
area.
other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we're underway again.
Georgia definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Now it's Rashford. Zanetti. In towards the backs. Climbs up big! Has fallen kindly here. Goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that could set him on his way. They were played right into his path. And the shot! It's in! And again they hit the front. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Here it is, crossed in. And it's Brozovic. Out to the left it goes. Raul Albiol. Zanetti cuts it out. Rashford.
The attendance for this match
You
was
can never be short of runners into
62,005.
space, as long as the space left behind.
And the finish! It's bounced back off the post. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's a sharp little ball here.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Is their second corner of the game. It's a mighty effort! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Lewandowski is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 10, Mahrez. Number 7, Modric. Coming on the field, number 21.
Looking to play him in.
Alvarado.
It's a threatening
Number
ball. Shot a goal! He's got a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, There's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Brozovic. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Damian. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's gone for goal! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Morata is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, it's just a little long.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Politano. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and it's Rooney. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ericsson. Oh, they could break here. Neymar. And here's Rooney. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's running through. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Damian did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Mbappe. Rooney. Zanetti. He's through here, and this is Rooney.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Brozovic. Morata. Gattuso does really well there. He is strong. And he welcomes it in.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Crunching tackle. There will be a throw-in. We are into stoppage time. And that has left him in a heap. Morata. Little doubt, that is a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Barcelona are down to 10 men. Oh, there's a probing ball. And this is Neymar. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Hello, everyone,
The
and
fans have
welcome
pulled
to
out all the
Signal
stops to make
Iduna
this a
Park.
monumental occasion. These high, steep stands at Signal Iduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side. So we're up and running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Now it's Neymar. Oh, nice touch. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. So he's plotting something before playing it in. That was travelling. Jordi Alba. And he's gone searching crossfield. And it's Brozovic. For Thiago Silva. And it's slung out wide. That had too much on it. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. De Paul. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Jordi Alba could try cutting inside here. Jordi Alba got a long way forward to join the attack. Vitinha. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Foot in. Modric. Mahrez. Turns back here, probably the best option. Jordi Alba. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's in plenty of space here. Shapes to shoot! He's delivered all right! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Henderson. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Half an hour played now. Now it's Lewandowski, out to the right. Now it's Mahrez. And he's managed to get free. De Paul chips it through. Can he latch on to this? Vitinha. And it's Henderson. And here's Neymar. Lovely feet. And it's Vitinha. Vitinha! And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Brozovic.
Georgia really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Son Heung-min. That has been slung wide. And it's Modric. And this is Lewandowski. Now it's Son Heung-min. Lewandowski. That's the keeper's ball. Brozovic spots it and intercepts. Otamendi. Jordi Alba. And here's Son Heung-min. That is lovely. Jordi Alba looking to get
There
on the
will
end
be
of
1
this.
minute added time.
Tries to get it clear. There's the whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out, see if you can open them up a bit more.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Georgia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Inzaghi. Can he get it through? And this is Neymar. He has found the way through. Goes for a shot! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Henderson, good purposeful running this. Cucurella picks it up out wide. Showing good feet. Turns and goes back. That's good play. And it's Henderson.
The attendance
Now
for
it's
this match was
Lewandowski. It's a good ball out
62,005.
wide.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Played out towards the right wing. That's an excellent interception. Rafinha. Now it's Neymar. And it's Vitinha. Plays a sharp little ball here. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution on the field. Number
Chelsea
11,
have their second corner
Robert
now.
Lewandowski. Number 10, Mahrez.
And the keeper beats it
Number
away.
7, Modric.
And now they can spring
Coming
out of
on the
defence.
field, Number 21, Alvaro
Vitinha.
Morata. Number
Vitinha
6,
going full tilt down the left.
Number
They want to make the
22,
most of this turnover.
Eriksen.
Otamendi. That has not gone well. Jordan Henderson. And it's Berbatov. And Rafinha. Out to the left it goes. And here's Neymar. Oh, good spread. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Berbatov in the hunt and looking threatening. Son Heung-min. Jordi Alba. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Morata. It's a pretty loose pass. It's a really well-measured ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Georgia really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
That's a good ball, and he shoots! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Brozovic fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
They've played it short. He's had it taken off him. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Lots to admire in the run and the defending. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Neymar.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Rice. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And here's Raul. And he's had it nicked away. Chelsea looking to pass their way through.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And it's Neymar. And that's not going to reach. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to
The
today's
excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Real chance! And again! And he's done it! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
So, a breakthrough already. Jordi Alba. Son Heung-min engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Jordi Alba. Modric. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Pukki. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. So just one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. De Paul. Modric. And the pass is intercepted. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Mahrez. And he's gone searching crossfield. Brozovic. Good ball, good take, and the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Pukki certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And it's De Bruyne. Searching pass he's played there. Mbappe! Big header! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Jordi Alba. Brozovic. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Modric. Distributed tidily. Mahrez picks it up out wide. And he's being shifted off it. The Netherlands look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Pukki. And he's there to retrieve it. Oh, and the finish! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Modric. That's a good ball out wide. Out towards the flank. Now, can they get him away? And it's Rodrigo De Paul. And Jordi Alba. It's a promising position. Now there's a fine ball. And the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be...
Gets the shot away! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior tries making a foray down the right. There's no flag. Delivery from Mbappe. Keylor Navas deals with that nice and simple. And he's had it nicked away. Vinicius Junior. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Brozovic. Modric. And it's Thiago Silva. Here's Otamendi. Modric.
There will be one
some
minute
tackle
added
that.
time.
Best. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Modric. And it's half-time here. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. So we're just settling back into this second half. And it's Son Heung-min, knocks it out wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He rises! No mistake! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. He's in a great position here.
Well played and well cleared.
Decent chance! He's got a goal! You don't keep those out. He knew, he just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
The Netherlands playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. De Paul. Now it's Son Heung-min. Jordi Alba. And it's Brozovic. Vinicius Junior. De Paul. Looking to play him in. And he welcomes it. Chance! Sticks it away! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
It's become a case of men against boys. That's good play. Oh, what has happened here? It's a mighty crossbar comes to the rescue. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Son Heung-min. Brozovic. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Mahrez in acres of space out wide. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mahrez receives it in a wide position. And it's Modric. Brozovic. Now Modric. De Paul. Vitinha. Well timed, excellent interception. That's a look and plays it forward. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Son Heung-min. He has a look up. Shoots! Ruled out the best in the keeper.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, a few ironic cheers tell the story. And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, as you can see, we've already started here.
Any attack containing Raul is a frightening sight for any defence.
His record's a frightening sight.
Well, when you think about it, most of his ilk will put...
It's Raul! Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. has found the way through. Chance! Ruud van Nistelrooy, a giant among strikers.
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, he likes those, doesn't he? That's another one for his collection.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. De Paul showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's managed to get free. Just eases him off the ball. And they've got rid. That has been cut short. Eriksson. And he's forced to go back. Chooses to go crossfield. And it's Jordi Alba.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's found a way through. As shapes to shoot! They've done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Threads one in. He's a sharp little ball here. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Bullish header! It's in! Into the lead once more. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, that's well spotted. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Well, there's the clearance. Take back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
He's on it. Can he get away? Well, he's seen that early. He used a certain sixth sense. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Now it's Haaland. Neymar. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Mahrez. Some good work on the right flank here. Now it's Lewandowski. Eriksson. De Paul. And now they can clear their lines. And they're quick to get it back. Now that looks a decent ball. Beauty! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. Oh, well played. Takes a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Eriksson. Passing is crisp and sharp. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. De Paul. And here's Lewandowski. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, that's a key interception. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he was quick to react. Raul.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that has left him in a heap. Pinches it off him. Looking for the run. Well, played right into his path. He's shifting through the gears here. Header! Sticks it away! Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well read, nice interception. And the half-time whistle goes. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
And the action is back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Now it's Raul.
That was lovely, that.
He's picked his way through. Oh, important interception. And here's Vieri. Now that's well seen too. Ericsson. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Can he get it through? Oh, played through for the wide man.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's been won straight back. Neymar. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Mahrez.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Jordi Alba. Son Heung-min. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Looking for options for movement. Big header! It's in! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfect.
Terrific header! Oh, taken with style! And again they hit the front. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Cambio di giocatori.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Shot, real chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Politano is offering a right smile there. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Neymar.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
That's the keeper's ball. Conte. Van Nistelrooy. He's having a go. Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So their fourth corner of the game. Decent chance! They're up to 5 corners now. And the keeper beats it away. And now they can spring out of defence. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Van Nistelrooy. And he's had a hit! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now, can they get him away? Oh, it's Raul. Van Nistelrooy.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Chance, surely! And that would have been game, set and match.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the 2-goal cushion.
Attenzione, un cambio.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. De Paul. Jordi Alba. Now Modric. Looking to play him in. No, that's been intercepted. Well timed, excellent interception. Can he get on the end of this? Pulls it back.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Georgia really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now, shot a goal! He scored! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Howson getting this one clear. And it's Xhaka. Brilliantly cut out. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And it's claimed by the keeper. Jordi Alba. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Raul. Aims beyond the defence. Chance for a shot! And with that, the final whistle. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The Signal Iduna Park, located in Dortmund. It really is a tremendous arena. There's the whistle. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front.
To Paul! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Son Heung-min. He's in space and looking for options. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Jordi Alba wins the duel this time. Looking for options for movement. And he cuts out the supply. Xavi Alonso. Brozovic. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
That'll be a corner. And we have our very first corner. Schlotterbeck is there to clear. Galatasaray are looking to go forward now. De Paul. It's come through and he's had a quick look in. Oh, smashing header! And it's a goal! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Jordi Alba producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. That's been cut out, well played. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that pass isn't the best. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the...
Real chance! Oh, it's hit the post! And he's heaved it away. Great vision. Shoots! Shifted it to the flank. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Lewandowski. Now the ball's gone astray. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. That has been cut short. Otamendi. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Modric. De Paul. Oh, this is a great position. And he's quick to get it clear again. Threads one in. Jordi Alba. Oh, shooting chance! And that has fair fizzed.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
And here's Neymar. No way through there. Mahrez. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. He has found the way through. It's Neymar! Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Jordi Alba has created one goal already. Son Heung-min. Spread neatly.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Now it's De Paul. Jordi Alba picks it up out wide. And that should get the job done. Nice control. Out to the left it goes. Brozovic. Now it's come to nothing. De Bruyne. Bojan tries to pass it through. And he's managed to get free. Brozovic makes the interception. De Paul. Not the most accurate pass. Upamecano. So what can they make of this? Bojan. Oh, well played. De Paul. And we hit half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Leading 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And he was alert to it. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Stood up well to him there. And this is Bojan. Now, can they get him away? Can he get on the end of this? De Paul. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking to play him in. De Bruyne gets into a good position. And he's cleared it back out. Being still separated by the game's only goal. Son Heung-min. Lewandowski. He's being urged to shoot. Galatasaray can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Brozovic.
The attendance for this match was 60,179.
He's a sharp little ball here. Neymar! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Georgia are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
And this is Bojan. And he's got the beating of his man. Big chance! It's in! Galatasaray are back in business. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
So time for change.
Lewandowski.
And this one has been on the cards for a little while. That has certainly made things interesting.
Modric.
Well, I'd happily watch this every
Number
week, Peter.
15.
This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Number 9. Son
Ericsson.
Heung-min.
Oh, good spread.
Coming on the field.
Now, what about a counter-attack?
Number 21.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Number 6. Matteo Politano.
That's the keeper's ball.
Number 22. Ericsson. Number 23.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Number
Can he latch on to
14.
this? And that has been clubbed away. Oh, strongly challenged there. Politano. Ericsson. Now that's well seen too. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And that pass just didn't quite work. Oh, that's a key interception. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Looking for the run. Politano. He is through here. The muscular approach does pay off here.
Georgia clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Ericsson. De Bruyne. Xavi Alonso. And it's De Bruyne. And it's De Bruyne. Closing in on goal. And De Bruyne! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Over to the left. And now a sudden chance to counter. Can he get it through? Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Bruno Fernandes. Schlotterbeck spots it and intercepts. Now it's Neymar. Very nicely done. Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. And it's Ericsson.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Big header! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss...
Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Is there any support? He might not need it. And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Well, that was close, both sides. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Peter, if you're looking for a defensive blueprint, then look no further than Alessandro Nesta.
There's nothing he hasn't got, is there?
As complete a stopper as I can remember, he just loves to defend and he's always willing to put his body on the line.
Nicely aimed pass. Albiol deals with that comfortably. Out to the right. Mahrez will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nesta gets across to intercept that. Now it's Messi. Great vision. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Brozovic. Modric. Played out towards the right wing. Looking for the run. Passes short and sharp. Totti calmly anticipates. Oh, easy pickings there. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Modric.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Totti. Spread it left. Mbappe. Threads one in. Otamendi can get it clear. Brozovic with the clearance. And that's been won straight back.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mahrez has it out wide and in space. Delivers with... climbs up big! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Thinks about the shot. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now it's Mbappe. Knocks it out wide. Mbappe! Nice interception, well timed. De Paul. Knocks it into space. Now it's Mahrez. And it's Modric. Brozovic. Aims beyond the defence. Can he get on the end of this? De Paul. That's a good ball out wide. Modric. That's a delicate pass. Pirlo can so cleverly bypass the press. And he's in on goal. Schmeichel deals with that nice and simple. Now it's Messi. And it's Modric. That is good alertness.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Son Heung-min tries to pass it through, delivers the ball. Luis Suarez.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. He's a sharp little ball here. Well read, nice interception. Totti. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we are back underway.
Georgia clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them...
He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! Just to pick me up the whole game needs. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Modric. Brozovic. And the pass is intercepted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And the shot! And again! They've scored! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and the analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
De Paul unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. De Paul.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
In with the challenge. He's in plenty of space here. Eto'o gets into a good position. And they're quick to get it back. And a chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Can he get it through? Messi receives it in a wide position. Fired deep towards the back post. Keylor Navas claims it. Safe hands. Son Heung-min. Oh, that's fabulous. Son Heung-min. Great chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero
Corner
19.
number 2 then.
Pirlo. Numero 22. Totti. Numero 11. Bale. Numero 8.
Cleared away.
Il campo per il numero 24. Vieira.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Ronaldinho. Il numero 2.
Looking for a runner. Now it's Morata.
Il numero 13. Attenzione, in
Georgia
sostituzione.
clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And this is Ronaldinho. He's found a way, shapes to shoot! Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's there to clear it. And here's Mbappe. There's the shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Keeper's dealt with that. And he's had a hit! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Ronaldinho has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And they're back on the ball again. And no, that was never going to make it. Eriksson. And it's made its way to him. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Now who's going to be first to this? I think we're just about done here. And he was quick to react. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Now, can they get him away? And he's on his way! Vieira. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Sao Paulo, of course, one of the centres of football in Brazil, and the Estadio Morumbis, a mighty venue befitting that status. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, certainly. And he's had a hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? Out of play for a throw. Cross goes in there. He gets big! No, not the best of headers.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Could be danger here. Loose ball. Chance for a shot! Goal! Turkey! There is the breakthrough! An act of charity gratefully received.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. It's just beyond his reach. Now it's Haaland. That has been cut short. Distributed tidily. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Can he get on the end of this? Son Heung-min. Modric. Otamendi. Played down the flank. And that's going right the way across. Son Heung-min. Modric. Marquinhos does well to get it back.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's De Bruyne. And here's Rashford. Nice interception, well timed. Otamendi. Modric. Nicely weighted ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Now it's Rashford. Now it's Haaland. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Pukki. Modric. He's in space and looking for options.
Georgia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Modric cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away. It's Modric!
Oh, that is very close.
Modric brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Threads one in. Mohamed Salah. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely aimed pass. Modric.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Mahrez will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And he was quick to react. Modric. Passing is crisp and sharp. Turns back here, probably the best option. Played to Raul Albiol. Looking to play him in. Tries to play it through. And a chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Pukki is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, good-looking ball. Turkey have the chance to go the other way. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now it's Bernardo Silva. Great chance! It's anyone's ball now. Bruno Fernandes. Modric. Now it's Pukki.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Otamendi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Brozovic. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Jordi Alba. Great vision. Modric. And this is Mahrez. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Bruno Fernandes. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Bernardo Silva. And that has left him in a heap. And they're quick to get it back. Aimed beyond the defence. That is good strength. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Looking for the run. The pass is intercepted. Brozovic. And that is a little undercooked. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And the action is back underway.
Georgia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Bernardo Silva. Look at the space here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bruno Fernandes. And he's in on goal. It's a sharp pass. Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's a key interception. Jordi Alba. Now it's Son Heung-min. Jordi Alba. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Driving on and making good progress. Knocks it out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Mohamed Salah. Now, can they get him away?
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Jordi Alba. Tries to pass it through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's De Bruyne. Albiol calmly anticipates. Bruno Fernandes. Jordi Alba, good driving run. Jordi Alba unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Bernardo Silva. Very nicely done. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's got away. Bruno Fernandes.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Rashford is onto this. Can he finish? It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, no joy this time. He's gone direct here. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Brozovic. Modric. Nicely spread. And it's Son Heung-min. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He is through here. Played with finesse. Chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out. He should have put that one away.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Substituição no time da Turquia.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Camisa 7, camisa 19, camisa 13, camisa 21.
They've played it short.
Para a entrada de camisa
Turkey
9,
clearly have been instructed to kill this off.
camisa
Offence is the best form of defence.
Camisa 6, camisa
He has
10,
found the way through.
camisa
Real chance
11.
here.
Teremos uma
He's having a
substituição.
shot! Sticks it away! There seemed no way back, but they are level. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Turkey can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Neymar takes a shot! And he's heaved it away. Turkey have it back and can go again. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Punched away,
Foram indicados
and now
12
they can
minutos de
spring out of
acréscimo.
defence. That's really well manoeuvred. De Paul. Eriksson does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And there goes the final whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Wow, this truly is impressive. The future Camp Nou, it has been christened. A show of power, prominence, prestige for Barcelona. So it's down to business here.
What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the...
Bullish header! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Ambitious ball here. That is ended up in no man's land. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's a nicely... Chance for a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Brozovic. Spread it left. And Son Heung-min. Looking for the run. He's picked his way through. Now the cross.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Darmian. And he's managed to get rid. Could be danger here. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. And he cuts out the supply. Thiago Silva. Now, can they get him away? Stood up well to him there. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's been slipped through. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Son Heung-min.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
De Paul. Tries to pass it through. Goes for a shot! And it's a goal!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Looking for a runner. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Jordi Alba. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Xavi Alonso. Neymar. Algeria trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Haaland gets real chance! He's scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Out towards the flank. He is just caressing the ball. Cross goes in there. And he's gone backward here. He's going for goal! It's run. Oh, what has happened here? And he's following up! In he goes again! He has done it! And they've got their lead back. Lewandowski at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Searching pass he's played there. It's a pretty loose pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Mahrez. Can he get it through? Oh, he's found support out wide. Brozovic clipped into space. And he was alert to it. Tries to play it through. And that was nowhere near his best. Played into space. Now it's Son Heung-min. Now here's the delivery. And it's half-time here. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
Searching pass he's played there. Hearts are looking to break at pace. Rummenigge, he's got away. Good, strong midfield running here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up. The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong and absolutely gifted.
Played with finesse. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And we have our very first corner. Son Heung-min plays it short. Son Heung-min to Paul! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bergeby. Cruyff providing an outlet on that flank. Big header! Harmlessly behind. So we're still where we started right now. Turns back here, probably the best option. Can he get it through? Rummenigge! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Rummenigge clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They've played it short. Cruyff. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Cruyff's cross. Modric. And Brozovic. Jordi Alba. Son Heung-min. And it's Brozovic. It's Otamendi. Thiago Silva. And Jordi Alba.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Jordi Alba. And it's Brozovic. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And he cuts out the supply. Vieira. Now that's well seen too. Well, that pass isn't the best. Brozovic. Jordi Alba. Thinks about the shot. Shapes to shoot! He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
It's their second corner of the game. Son Heung-min with the short one. Opts to... And the shot! just not quite happening for him just now.
Georgia really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Corner number 3 coming up. Thuram with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Knocks it into space. Rummenigge. Decent chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Cleared without hesitation.
Rummenigge really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mahrez. Plays a sharp little ball here. That is ended up in no man's land. Bale. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Hullet. Think through. He's in space and looking for options. The ball goes in. There's the header! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Now it's Lewandowski.
There will be 1 minute added
And
time.
here's Modric. Leicester cuts out the pass. Sabel. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. The midway point of the game.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two
Just a quick
teams are
announcement.
going
It
to
is now
keep
time
doing
for our
what
special
we've seen in the
lottery.
first
Please
half.
grab the
I
tickets you
hope
were given when you were
that
walking through
a
the gate.
cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Looking for options for movement. The ball's gone astray. Hearts trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your...
He rises! Now, who's going to be first to this? Son Heung-min. Jordi Alba. Decent progress down the left. Can he get on the end of this? Now he's off and running. Modric. And he's forced to go back. And we're still waiting for a goal to report here. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rummenigge. Oh, delightful ball. Great ball, and he's in here. Lovely bit of skill. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Tries a measured ball. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Chance for a shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Corner number 2 then.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Johan Cruyff. Number 11, Bale.
And it's been taken short.
Number 90,
Robson play. He gets big.
Number 67,
Crossbar comes to the rescue.
Number 9, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Coming on the field, number 22, Roberto Carlos. Number 19, Brian
Well, the moans and groans from the stand.
And the shot! It's in! Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have our breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And here's Lewandowski. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Tries to dink it through. Lewandowski. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Georgia really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Eriksson. And it's Son Heung-min. Lewandowski! And that is great goalkeeping.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's made its way to him.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Hearts can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
That has not gone well. Eriksson. Son Heung-min. Nice looking ball. And this is Ibrahimovic. He's shifting through the gears here. And a chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Sticks it away. 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over surely. Roberto Carlos duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Substitution.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
2 added minutes has been
2 up
indicated.
and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And it's Royce. He's being urged to shoot. And the finish! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Morata actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Leicester gets it away. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. The Signal Iduna Park, located in Dortmund, it really is a tremendous arena. So it's down to business here. Well, Christian Vieri looks for all the world like the classic target man, but he is so much more than that, isn't he?
Yeah, he's imposing and physically dominant, as you say, but he's also a threat from range and quite a lethal finisher.
Big cricket fan too, I hear.
Meant to be quite good at it, I believe.
Yeah, some people just born with everything. How's that? Looking for a runner. And the ball is out of play. Otamendi. Kovacic. Thiago Silva. Lewandowski. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, well measured. Lovely. Goes for a shot! And he's there to belt it away. Well, they've got it again. Now it's Vieri. Clipped into space. And a chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's a really well-measured ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Quarter of an hour played. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Eze proves just a little bit too strong. Lewandowski, still goalless. Jordi Alba. And it's Kovacic. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Eze going face-to-face with his great rival. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. And here's Eze. That is lovely. And it's Azar. Driving, tries a shot! Modric. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min is wide and looking to get onto this. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, delightful ball. Thiago Silva kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Eze. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Nice control. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. De Paul. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Vieri. Hazard. That's a cute ball. Can he finish? And he's there to clear it. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Eze. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He can run onto that, and this is Son Heung-min. Takes a shot! There it is! There through. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Son Heung-min! Son Heung-min! Son Heung-min! Substitution on the field. Number 20, Kovacic.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Leading 1-0 at the break. Here we go again.
Georgia definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
And here's Vieri. And it's Tonali. Passing nice and neat. Keane. Eze. He's there to get rid. Shifted it to the flank. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Good switch, that.
And this is Lewandowski. Pressure coming in from all directions. Busquets. Oh, what a ball! Tonali. That's Eze. Now it's Keane. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the pass is intercepted. And this is Vieri. Tries to pass it through. And that's a good ball. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Koundé. And he's in on goal. Shoots! A wonderful effort all by himself.
Eze can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
It's their second corner of the game.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
60,179.
Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
And that should get the job done. Koundé. And it's Eze. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's a pretty loose pass. Great run on the overlap here. He is through here. Flashes it. He's got through. Off the post.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Aimed beyond the defence. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Busquets. It's a searching pass. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And he was quick to react. Busquets. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Robert Lewandowski. Number 7.
And he's gone searching cross-field.
Number 19, Otamendi.
Looking for the run.
Coming
Thiago
on the
Silva
field,
calmly anticipates.
Number 21, Alvaro Morata. Number 22,
Mahrez.
Ericsson.
Mahrez
Number
carries the ball down the
39,
right. Oh, good read.
Ronaldo.
That was well played,
Substitutions
well
taking
stopped.
place.
Messi. Spread it left. Vieri in acres of space out wide. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Morata. Now it's to Paul. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, nicely intercepted. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. In with the challenge.
Georgia nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Messi. That's good play. He's free, he has got space. Delivers with... He gets big! Oh, it's come off the upright. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and
will be
time
1 minute
is
added time.
very nearly seen out. That has not gone well. Azar. Rashford. Now it's Messi. Oh, such a clever touch. And that's been it. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then.
We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
And he was quick to react. Oh, good-looking ball. He's not got that quite right. Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness.
And he shoots! And yes, it's there! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Oh, what a climb! It's there! Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
Argentina take the lead. Now it's Pukki. Lorenzo Insigne. Looking for options for movement. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And no, that was never going to make it. And it's Insigne. Stood up well to him there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Neymar. And this is Hullet.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Now it's Pukki. It's a really well-measured ball. Lorenzo Insigne. Oh, that's nice. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that's well spotted. Insigne. And that has left him in a heap. Danger averted for now. Now it's Gerrard. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Neymar gets into a good position. Neymar in towards the back stick. Played out to the left flank. Passing nice and neat. Here comes, he rises! And the ball's come loose here. And here's Vieira. Played out towards the right wing. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Pukki. He's got away, looking for the run. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Cannavaro has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Keylor Navas with the clearance. Oh, he's been caught on it here! And it's made its way to him.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Gerrard, over to the left. Tries to play it through. And he's intervened well there. Wriggles his way through. Otamendi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
Now it's Pukki. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Nicely weighted ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Busquets gets it away. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Modric has created one goal already. De Paul. Now it's Pukki. Oh, he's burst through! That's really well cleared. Busquets. Now it's Pukki. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's chosen to go back.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
And it's Jordi Alba. Quality ball. Collar. And there is the half-time whistle. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Señoras y señores, en la pantalla se presentarán nuestros artistas invitados de hoy. Cambio en Argentina. Número 5.
There's the start of the second half.
Número 14.
Georgia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Gerrard. Now it's Hullet. Neymar. Oh, it's played into the area. He gets big. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Park Ji-sung with the foul. De Paul. De Paul. Now it's Pukki. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Son Heung-min ready to try one. Son Heung-min! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Played down the flank.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
That'll be a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Oh, what has happened here? And it's Hullet. And now they can spring out of defence. Played into space. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And Hullet! Busquets. That's going right the way across. Modric just eases him off the ball. Tries to pass it through. Neymar has it out wide and in space.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 22.
Argentina have their
Número
second
6.
corner now.
Número 21. Entran número 42. Número 2.
Oh, important interception.
Se está realizando un cambio.
They are queuing up to have a go here.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Jordi Alba. Son Heung-min. And Zonzi. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Insigne. Jordi Alba. Looking to play him in. Now who's going to be first to this? Ball's gone out of play. Bruno Fernandes. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Son Heung-min with the short one. That is good strength. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. That has not gone well. Well, that is one way to stop him. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
So, what can they come up with here?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Georgia really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Eriksson. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And here's Son Heung-min. Can he get it through? Pings it across. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And reclaimed it in a trice. Bruno Fernandes. Great vision. Thinks about the shot. Climbs up big. It's in. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 10. Lo reemplazará.
Argentina
número 11.
have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Ibrahimovic getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Rijkaard has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm he is therefore off. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ferdinand gets it away. Played towards the other side. Ibrahimovic goes steaming forward. Bale providing an outlet on that flank. It's a mighty effort! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against. Well, he's
not played the ball, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. And they've got rid. And there goes the final whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties.